Well, it's a very good morning, everyone. Welcome to the live stream. Sorry folks, I just realised stream set to 4K, apologies, just need to quickly change that. Right, there we go. Right, you should all be able to see and hear the live stream now. Very good morning each and every one of you. So a very good morning. It's beautiful and sunny here at Edinburgh Airport. Hopefully you can all see and hear the live stream all right. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. SJ's Transport, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us mate. Adam, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Hope the audio and everything and video is all working okay for everyone. Yes, Jay, it is. It's beautiful here this morning. Absolutely beautiful with the sunrise. Right, next up is EasyJet to depart. Next up is the KLM. Got some nice departures heading out this morning. Just need to put the adjustments. Should do it now. I just need to quickly set my phone up as well, so just bear with us 1 second folks. It's a beautiful sunny morning here. It's meant to rain later on today, but at the moment it is beautiful and sunny. Just what the doctor ordered. CE, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Right, there's a KLM just lined up. There it goes. Again, folks, I hope the audio and video and everything is okay for you all. It's, like I say, it's a beautiful, beautiful morning here. Qatar Airways, Airbus A350, Alpha 7, Alpha Lima Delta. The sun is just starting to rise now. It's the sun just starting. Oh, it's champion SJ. It's fantastic, man. There we go. So we've got a few inbounds coming in. We've got a Star Air 767-200 that's on the approach now, and a few other movements coming in very soon as well. Next up is we've got
AL. First one delivered.
I think I've got a few of ALA. Delta India, save photo. very nice and early. Alright, next up we have the 767-200 that's just coming into land.
FedEx pushback.
FedEx has pushed back as well, fantastic. Them ones coming in. And a very good morning to each and every one of you who's up at this time in the morning. It's a beautiful, beautiful sunrise. There's the Star Air 767-200. This type has been withdrawn from service as the airline replaces it with a newer 300 series. But these old 200 birds, 30 plus years old, are still in good nick and lots of good. Still got plenty of miles left on them, I should say. Oscar Yankee Sierra Romeo Hotel. Very nice 767-200. And you can see the sun is just starting to rise now above over the side of the hill. And there's the sun just coming up now. We've got Ryanair's 737 800 just lining up there. Right, next up is British Airways City Flyer heading to London City. It's about to depart now, off runway 24. Right folks, that should be us back online now. Janet, good morning. Very good morning to you, Janet, and to everyone else. And welcome to the live stream. It's great to have you all on board. FedEx 737-400 just departing now. Goes the FedEx. Good old 737-400. And now we've just got a little lull in movement at the moment. Got British Airways A319, one of the ex-BMI ones parked up there. Delta Bravo Charlie Foxtrot. Got another British Airways City Flyer just parked up as well. EasyJet. We've also got yep, that's the end of it. Just one sec. And then we've also got the EasyJet A320neo Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Kilo parked over there. And then over behind you can see the Qatar Airways A350 tail. Now if you replay the live stream from the start, you might actually not see the Qatari A350 because I still had the camcorder in 4K. Oh, Fergus is coming. Is he? Yeah.
Yeah, as if like. Good to know. How's he coming?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just post the ears.
I think he's maybe just had a couple more hours of bed.
Yeah, probably. Here we go, folks. And then over there we've got all the cargo movements. 737-400s, West Atlantics. November Papa Tango Hotel. Juliet Mike Charlie Hotel. Juliet Mike Charlie Zulu. We've next got an arrival just on the approach now. Which will be landing in just a moment. Beautiful, beautiful sunny morning. It's lovely. Hope the live stream's working okay for everyone. Should all be running fine, I hope. Next arrival is Ryanair from Poznań, from Poland. In about an hour and 20 minutes we've also got United A321neo coming in. Finnair A319 is about an hour away. We've got United, a Delta, and another United. They're all running a little bit late actually. Yeah, everything seems to be running a little bit late. Your last comment crashed the stream. You know, it wasn't your comment, mate, it's just the unfortunately the laptop and everything has its moments where it just suddenly decides that it doesn't want to work.
You can't see me doing that,
No. It's a Ryanair from Poznań, just been cleared to land. Oh, it was really nice. Managed to just get here in time for the DHL 757 arriving, which was brilliant. One of the ex-British Airways ones. It's really cool to see. Alright, next arrival. Just zoom in on the approach. There it is, Ryanair from Poznań. It's lovely and still this morning, there's barely any wind at all, it's beautiful. It's Ryanair down on the ground. So yeah, we've got a nice trickle of Transatlantic arrivals coming in a couple of hours' time. And also a very special departure going in about an hour. Carl Shield, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board with us. I forgot. My food's in there. I forgot my food. It's just a car, it's not too. Oh, it looks like we've got a Jet 2 737 taxiing. We haven't seen any. There hasn't been a Jet 2 depart yet, has there? Yeah, they always seem to be about 7 o'clock-ish, don't they? Oh, it's parked down. I was trying to see where the United is, but he's parked right down the far end there. Takeoff, some goes delayed. Delta Bravo. That's a good one.
One of the new ones.
Oh, is the Edelweiss pinging you? Carl, has Hainan restarted? Hainan haven't restarted yet, no.
I think it's in the next month.
It's supposed to be in, sure is it at the end of May, beginning of June time?
I think it's the end of April.
Sure.
It's starting earlier this year. The United is starting in the next 2 weeks. So we've got Washington, the first New York, and then they start. I think they start amazing.
Yeah. But no, Carl, they haven't restarted their flights yet, unfortunately, but they will very soon, as will all of the transatlantic services, and soon as well we'll have JetBlue A321neos arriving here every day from New York, so that'll be cool to see. So Ryanair taxiing. I'm just going to focus now over to the Jet 2, because we do see a good number of Ryanairs. Jet 2 taxiing, the DHL 757 in the background, and the Star Air 767. They restarted Dublin last week, Carl. Oh, right. I'll double check. I'm not 100% sure. Not sure when they're meant to be starting here. I'm looking forward to when the JetBlue A321neo service starts to New York. That's going to be a fantastic transatlantic connection for Edinburgh Airport, and that should be starting very soon. EasyJet Airbus A320, I think it is just pushing back from the terminal. I can see that there's 30 of you all tuned in at the moment this morning. Very good morning to each and every one of you. Welcome to the live stream from here at Edinburgh Airport. The sun's just rising and the wind is calm. It's a beautiful morning here in Scotland. Excuse me. Right, that's the Jet 2 just about to line up and depart runway 24. I hope the live stream audio and video is working okay for everybody. If there's any issues with the audio, video, or the live stream does randomly disconnect, please let me know in the live chat, because I can get it sorted. Alright, that's the Jet 2 lined up. Alright, and that's the Jet 2 rolling. Jet 2 up and away. It's the British Airways situation. 2 British Airways parked up there, waiting for the next morning rush at the moment. We've had the first wave go out. The A320 A320 Neo over there, passengers are just boarding. Preparing to leave Edinburgh. Ryanair parked up there, another EasyJet on the north stand. And Star Air 767, 757. Now the EasyJet is just holding in the loop over there. There we go. So just wait for the EasyJet to go out.
One of the ex-Japanese ones.
Is it? Oh, Echo Juliet, Charlie. Where's that? What time is that coming in?
Like 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Not too bad.
There's the LW's back in. BA320. They switched the Delta to one I've already seen. The Delta that was due in
The
was
8.
one that I'd never seen. I was like, great, now they've switched it to one I've already seen.
The 805. United is. Yeah, I've just seen that.
What did they say? Some on time though this time?
Yep. Ryanair from Bordeaux is coming in, Malta Air, and then we've got a Max coming in from Vienna. 9H Vug. Edelweiss A320, 25-year-old A320 coming in. Yeah, 25-year-old. HBI Hotel Bravo India Hotel Yankee. And this morning we've also got an Aer Lingus A320 coming in from Dublin.
It's scheduled this summer.
Oh yeah, it was in yesterday. It was in the day before. When did they start flying it in? I must have missed this.
Yeah, I think
March the 31st it started, so it started last week.
So you get this.
So
this is at 9:30. This, that, and chocolate.
So effective from last week, Aer Lingus started using A320s on their flight between Dublin and Edinburgh, which is nice to see. So we'll see that later on. Edinburgh. Antalya.
This is like a little bit of the best, but
there's a Falcon 900 coming in as well, Dassault Falcon 900.
I know we'll go by that point. Absolutely. What's it? Yeah, I've seen that one loads in my mind. I haven't renewed my Flight Radar subscription yet, so it's the free version. I don't have all the information at the moment. But I'm going to do it once I get paid.
You should start feeding it. If you feed it, you can get the business version. It's well worth it. It's well worth it.
I don't know how I'd get away with it flat though.
Oh yeah.
Like if I was back for Brexit, living in Glasgow, then I don't know how I'm going to feed it for top story flat.
True.
Before people start asking questions, considering where I am.
This is the point everyone goes on play about. Now, where did Dan say he lives? I'll give you a clue. Watch his videos. Watch his videos and sit on the left side of the plane on the approach runway 23.
And you might get an idea.
Oh, we've got an EasyJet just taxiing out. EasyJet A320, Echo Zulu Uniform Charlie.
That should be marquee.
Alright, cool. Better than the other one.
Yeah. I got money back for that one as well.
Did you? Very good. That was an interesting day, that, and a very wet one as well.
I think that's probably the worst day we've done.
I think it is, definitely. and I don't care what you say, it was worse than Lisbon.
Oh, 100%. It just didn't go well at all.
Because even though it was wet in Lisbon, at least it wasn't that cold.
Yeah. I just went right through and was like, nah, I can't film this.
There's EasyJet just taxiing now, folks. I'm not sure where it's going to. Let's have a look on Flight Radar. See what Flight Radar says. So that one is heading to Belfast. EasyJet flight 2323 Echo Zulu Uniform Charlie to Belfast. We've got Ryanair 737 MAX just pushing back now as well. Looks like EasyJet's going to be ready to go straight away. And folks, if you know anyone who'd be interested in watching the live stream, feel free to share the link with them, and everybody's welcome on board. It's great to have everyone on board. Right, that's EasyJet to Belfast, just lining up now on runway 24. A nice short flight across the Irish Sea. There's a strange man here, Dan.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I woke up this morning 4 AM to the shower fell off and I turned the shower on.
Oh no.
And I was like, what now?
Brilliant. I thought you were joking when you put it. I was like, he's having a laugh. Oh, that's hilarious. Just so you know, I'm live. Just in case you're wondering, I'm not speaking to myself and I'm not going mad. Well, that's the other EasyJet off, and next up we've got Ryanair 737 MAX. Just about to head off.
Yeah, I saw sunrise that pop off the top. She left earlier, but...
Oh, we got the 7.5 before, that was great.
We just got here.
Just got here as it was turning final. So,
Didn't think we'd get 7.5 to be fair, but it's good to just manage to get it.
see, there's 39 of you all tuned in. Very good morning to each and every one of you from Edinburgh Airport. We've got a 737 MAX. Let's just push back out to taxi. It's a busy, busy morning here at Edinburgh. Is it a lad's day out, Janet? Yeah, pretty much. It was kind of organised a while ago, but just looking at the weather, it was sort of, you know, is the weather going to work, is it not? But yeah, it's worked, and it's worked really well, so far so good. The other engine just starting. That EasyJet over there has been holding for a little while, but we'll see if as and when he goes. How was the flight yesterday? Alright? Good.
Came down here. Had a coffee and
Nice. Did you have it on the turnaround before you went to Aberdeen?
Yeah.
30 minutes. That's decent.
Oh, we didn't go to Sunborough.
No.
No, we just came sat down here for 5 hours.
Oh. I thought you were on the. I thought you then did Kirkle, then Kirkle, Sunborough, then Jammy.
Yeah, they were parts of it.
Oh, mint. So you literally just brought the aircraft down and then went straight back to Aberdeen?
Yeah.
Mint.
We came to Edinburgh for a coffee.
So I was tracking the flights for nothing?
Yeah.
Came down here.
Oh, no.
7 to 2. It was 10. And they were full sleeping right
So he's just switched
Cool.
the captain there, went back up.
That is cool. That's a max of that to go. Start for 190.
Yeah, it's the 190 this time.
Yeah, alright, it was a 190. No, that was a 190.
Oh yeah, the beacons are all 190.
Yeah. And Debbie, good morning. Welcome to live stream, Debbie. Right, I'm just plugging the power in for the camcorder. The Max is moving. Great to have you on the live stream. Hope you're keeping well this morning. You can hear a Loganair ATR. We've got one just taxiing in the background there, which is heading to Sunborough. Oh, is he going for Charlie? No. Oh, I was hoping he was going for Charlie there. There's a Ryanair and there's Loganair. Oh, is he going for Charlie? I think he might be. Yes, he is. Oh, happy days. We're going to get a 737 MAX Charlie departure. Happy days. Yeah. Always do love a good intersection takeoff. Power. Nice takeoff. And the Loganair is taking full length. So you see, when all the experts on VATSIM tell you can't take Charlie.
You can't take it as it gets you film.
Hey?
Separation issues.
What separation issues? It's only when you've got that much runway in front of you it's a separation issue. Oh dear. You can see there's 40 of you all tuned in this morning. Very good morning to each and every one of you. Welcome to the live stream. So we've got British Airways City Flyer just taxiing. And we've got a plane on final, think it's a Ryanair. Golf Lima Mike Tango Charlie. Just holding short. Right, I think has Logan Air just been cleared to take off? Yes, he has. Logan Air's just been cleared to take off in front of this arrival. This will be fun. We've got another Jet 2 that's just taxiing out now, as well as the British Airways City Flyer. And less than an hour until the United A321neo is scheduled to depart, so that'll be good. The sirens you can hear in the background is just the airport fire service doing a quick little roll. Right, here goes the Loganette. Very nice. Right, next up.
So when you got home yesterday?
That was on the weekend I took place.
There we go, and here's our next arrival.
What's that, some final?
I think it's a Ryanair. Jack McAlpine, good morning. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. You're on a train at 124 miles an hour inbound to Edinburgh. Fantastic. I hope you managed to get here in time, mate. Those poor birds just looked and saw a big bird and quickly dispersed. Lovely to have you on the live stream, Jack. Right, here comes Ryanair. .9 AM-ish, oh dear. So presumably in that case you're going to miss the United. Let's have a look. That EasyJet A320neo is just about to push back now. Yeah, the United is scheduled to go at 8, so hopefully it's delayed a bit for you. There is a couple of inbounds that are delayed, but I think the 321 will probably go on time.
Jonathan, did you see my message last night when Nancy Hare kind of pressed it? Nancy Hare sent me that.
The NASA here?
Yeah. Nancy Hare called me.
Cool. Yeah, cool. Is the... I saw someone in the Newcastle one post yesterday, I think it was 4 U28s going through. 3 o'clock, aye. I thought I saw that. That'd be cool. Right, next up we've got EasyJet's A320 that's just lined up on runway 24, and we've got a whole load of aircraft that are taxiing to the threshold of runway 24 now. The sky's beautiful this morning. It's absolutely beautiful. So we've got the EasyJet lined up, Jet 2 waiting, City Flyer waiting to depart, and then EasyJet A320 Neo taxiing, and another A320 as well. So Jack, yes, I left at about 4 o'clock this morning, so set the alarm for 3:45. It's great fun. Right, that's EasyJet on the roll. Chris, from Los Angeles. Welcome to the live stream, Chris. Lovely to have you on board with us. No. Have a look on yours on playback. See if it's on. Yeah, great to have you on the live stream, Chris. It's a beautiful morning here in Edinburgh. Right, next departure is the Jet 2 737-800. Just lining up now on runway 24. Just passing Costa del Berric. Nice one. You could stop there and do some plane spotting. The only problem is, Jack, I don't think there's many planes to see there. Excuse me. I can see there's 54 of you all tuned in this morning. Very good morning to each and every one of you. We've got a very special departure going out in about 40 minutes time, heading across to Bangor. And it's a brand new United Airlines Airbus A321neo. It's on delivery. It flew here yesterday from Hamburg, and it'll be departing, heading across the pond in about an hour's time. So if you stick around till then, you'll see something very cool departing from Edinburgh. Right, here goes the Jet 2 737-800. Smooth takeoff there. Right, next up is British Airways City Flyer to London City. And I've got the British Airways EasyJet A320 just behind it. D-rated takeoff as well. There we go. So the British Airways City Flyer Embraer 190s, they serve many destinations, mainly out of London City across Europe. However, at weekends during the summer, these Embraers are used frequently on charter flights to places such as Salzburg and Mallorca and other airports across the UK, from likes of Southampton, Edinburgh and Newcastle, along with many other airports too. It just enhances the connectivity and the options available for passengers to book flights to different places. Fraser, that's where you're watching from. I'd say freezing Delberic. I think you're right there, Fraser. It was pretty cold coming up. It was only reading about 2 or 3 degrees. It's not been warm at all. Right, here goes the City Flyer. British Airways departed. And great to have a fellow Northumbrian tuned in the live stream as well. Welcome on board. There's the EasyJet A320 Neo. Just taxiing along to runway 24, and the other EasyJet A320 is just lining up now. All of them seem to be turning halfway onto the runway and then not actually lining up fully for some reason. Unless there's a sinkhole or something appeared, which for Edinburgh Airport runway would not be unusual. Oh, Jack McAlpine. Oh, you're an absolute star, mate. Thank you so much, mate. That really means a lot. Ah, you're more than welcome, mate. Really appreciate your support, and as a channel member as well. Thank you so much. That really means a lot, mate. Thank you so much. And to all of you dear channel members, for all of your support on the live stream, you've no idea how much it means. Thank you so much, everyone. Right, here goes the EasyJet. Echo Zulu Tango Charlie. The sun's just going up above the cloud. It's turned quite dark over the approach end. The light is just starting to disappear. You can see as the sun's starting to go up. We've got a couple of inbounds just coming in. One of them might be able just to see over there. It's on the downwind. I think it's the Edelweiss A320, which is coming in from Switzerland. And this is a 25-year-old Airbus A320. Zurich is one place which I'm hoping to visit in the next, well, this year. Mainly because their Airbus A340s are due for retirement. And there's every possibility that the airline is going to retire them early as A330 Neo replacements come along. Right, that's the A320 Neo lined up and ready to go on runway 24. The United A321 Neo should be departing in the next 40 minutes. Jack, can I see the mound from here? Yes, I can, mate. You can see the mound just over there in the distance. There it is, just where the solar farm is. You can see it over there at the 06 end. Right, next up we've got another Ryanair coming in. It's a Max as well. Got two on the approach there at the moment. Yeah, another Max. I'll be able to see. Well, we will. Once you're there, we'll zoom in and we'll give you a wave. Once you get there, mate. Here comes the Ryanair. SJ's Transport, no worries, mate. It's been great having you on the live stream this morning. I hope work goes well for you today, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream. No problem at all. We'll still be live here for a good few hours yet, so that'll be good. But I hope your day goes well, mate. And as my good friend Daniel, go for it.
That's one of the Maxes with the blue winglets. There's only a couple of them.
Ah, there you go. So as you would have just heard, folks, that Max is one of the few Ryanair Maxes with blue winglets. The rest of them are painted yellow. But as you can see, 9H Vug is painted blue. Before they changed it to yellow, because yellow just looked so much cooler. Yeah, no worries, mate. Catch you in a bit, Jack. Great to have you on the live stream, mate, and thank you so much for your kindness again. Really, really appreciate it, and hopefully see you shortly. Have a safe journey to the mound, mate. Right, next arrival is on the approach. Should be the Edelweiss, I think. Edelweiss A320. Yep. So we've got the Edelweiss just coming in. We've got Ryanair coming in as well, and yep, Aer Lingus isn't too far away either. Oh, we've got a Lauda coming in as well. One of the Malta Air regged Maxes that operate in and out of Europe. Ryanair have transferred a lot of their Irish registered aircraft over to the Malta Air register, and some in fact even over to the UK register. They're still adding aircraft, and there's also the potential of Maxes going onto the UK register as well. Right, here comes the Edelweiss A320 from Zurich. Don't know why. Whenever I see this airline, it always reminds me of this the song in The Sound of Music. Edelweiss, yeah, I'm not going to start singing. It's too early in the morning to start singing. What time's the Qatar due now? 8 o'clock. Brilliant, thank you. Oh, sweet, sweet. Embraer's taxiing. Farang's Travels, very good morning Farang. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Hope you're having a good start to your morning, mate. Welcome on board. Got a Loganair Embraer 145 just taxiing down to the runway. So Loganair is just lining up on runway 24. We'll partner that in just 1 second. Oh, there's a flock of geese by the looks of it, just transiting over the airport. Just up, there's quite a few of them actually. There's one main flock over there, heading north, and then there's another flock just migrating over there as well. Coming back, I should say. Right, anyway, Loganair. The delivery on the Edelweiss A320 is very, very simple, but it's very smart. It's very eye-catching. Right, next arrivals are just turning in now. Right, folks, I'm just going to leave you with that view for a moment, as I need to quickly grab something, so I will be back in 1 minute.
Yeah, Belfast.
Oh yeah, everyone, I think just everyone done that flight back.
Yeah.
Everyone done that flight, so we're just using for 20s and everything for a bit.
I think it was during COVID.
Yeah,
August 21.
the only flight I done during COVID was literally right at the end where I went down to London.
Yeah.
That's the only time I done a COVID flight. Obviously just before COVID really hit me with a problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I did the video.
Oh yeah.
I'm surprised.
Yeah, because they started doing the
Yeah, because we went back into what?
yeah, when then we went back and we went down to Anyone and then we
Yeah.
went to this new only us that went into it, no one else did. And I was like, great, I've lost all this money. And then the vaccine centre I went into and then I lost all that. Like, great. And that was a close thing. I don't know if it's got the camera working or how it's working. I don't know if that's going to work.
Yeah, it's still currently loading. Can you see that now? It's really I don't know what this He's definitely went right for a bit. So, right. So we know he's getting the camcorder, right? So, wait. Is anyone? Yeah. What about that one?
Back. Right, folks. Next up, morning, Mark Sanderson. Very good morning, Mark. Welcome to the live stream. Wendy Gladstone. Very good morning. Welcome. Great to have you with us. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Great to have you with us. Right, you can see got the Ryanair on the approach and then the Aer Lingus turned in behind. And Mark Sanderson, I hope you're keeping well, mate. Thought you were unwrapping a Tunnocks wafer. No, it wasn't me. Just had to quickly go and get my lunch, which I left in the car. Right, here comes the Ryanair. Been on the old Buckfest? Nah, not me, mate. Plain old white flat coffee for me. Right, British Airways A319 has just pushed back. The terminal here at Edinburgh is actually looking very empty. There's not exactly much happening. Next up is the Aer Lingus. Yeah, it looks like the Ryanair's rolled all the way at the end. Right, there's the British Airways. It was the lad jumping in front of the camera. You toad. It's okay, Mark. I'll get him back later.
No, show him the flowers. Show him the flowers.
All I can do is simply apologise. I was not here. But as I say, there will be consequences.
So you had kind of Andrew for the suppliers and including and then you do see the fans dropping off the suppliers.
You know what I'm going to do there? I'm going to blow up. Oh dear. Shocking. Just can't get the staff anymore. No, it's terrible. Ayrton, good morning from Stockton-on-Tees. Good morning. Mr. Sander. Grow up. Tell him, Dan, your landings were dodgy. Amori, yay! Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Very, very well, thank you. Very well. Hope you're keeping well too. Right, Aer Lingus is just on short final now. There's British Airways. It's taxiing along. Morning from Belgium, great to have you with us. Okay, we're just going to pan across to the approach in 1 minute. Alright, here comes the Aer Lingus. Now this A320 only restarted to Edinburgh about a week ago, so not all that long ago, and that's due to the demand here on the Edinburgh route. Is that what your work looks like during the day? Hey Paul Eddy, great to have you on the live stream, mate. Welcome on board. And yes, this is what it looks like on a normal day, apparently, and when it's not raining, which at the moment is unusual. Right, here's the Aer Lingus. And good evening from Phoenix, Arizona. Very good evening. Welcome to the live stream. I should say a very good morning from here at Edinburgh Airport. There's the Aer Lingus just going to vacate. We've also got an Aer Lingus ATR coming in just a couple of minutes. We've got a Ryanair Max which is coming down the runway as well. Well, I say the runway, it's a taxiway now. Just down the very bottom. I think you must be on them newsstands at the far end. Usually days off, no wind, no wind warning or rain. Saying that, there is a rain warning later on for Prestwick. It's meant to rain very heavily this afternoon, so it was buttery. It was very, very nice. You can see that there's 70 of you all tuned in this morning. Very good morning to each and every one of you. We've got United Airlines A321neo departing in the next half hour, heading across to the States. It's a delivery flight, so it's a brand new aircraft, hasn't flown a single commercial service yet, so we'll get that departing very, very shortly. And as well as that, we've got the Qatar Airways Airbus A350 going out, and later on we've got a Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in, and much, much more. Aer Lingus approved. Well, as long as it's got your seal of approval, that's alright. Yeah, well, I think in this live stream we'll see 2 or possibly even 3 Airbus A350s. So it should be good. Depends how early the rain comes, depending on whether we stay for the one later. Right, let's pan back over to the approach. Oh, it's a Finnair A319, that's this one coming in. Lovely to get one of the smaller A319s on the route. I think the last time we were here they used an Airbus A321, which was quite cool to see. The British Airways. Oh, now that's a loud bit of braking. The British Airways A319 about to depart is an ex-British Midland International BMI A319. Registered Golf Delta Bravo Charlie Foxtrot. Mark Sanderson, amazingly, no, it's actually very, very calm today. It's unusually calm compared to what we've had the last few weeks, but makes a nice change. It's a beautiful, beautiful April morning. Amori, no, it's an Airbus A319. A319. Right, let's pan over at the departure end again. John Kenneth Williams, very good morning, John. Welcome to the live stream. I'm doing very well, thank you, mate. Hope you're keeping well too. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome to Edinburgh Airport. Right, next up we've got an Aer Lingus ATR on the approach, ATR 72-600. It's the Finnair. I'll just pan over to the Aer Lingus, which is just about to land. The ATR isn't, no, it's a fairly new turboprop, especially the 72-600. This is the newest variant, but I think the actual original ATR 72 and 42 does go back a good few years, but yeah, they're rugged, reliable planes. Excellent, John. Again, it all depends really on what day I'm at the airport and whether or not there's anything interesting that day. So you never know. We might be live that day, but there's a good possibility that I'll be working, unfortunately, mate. It all really depends on what my day is off I like and so on. Right, that's the Aer Lingus, just vacating there. And Mark Sanderson, you're flying out on the 2nd as well. Oh, everyone's flying out on the 2nd. Right, the United A321neo won't be too long in going. Should maybe be another 10-20 minutes. Alex Aviation, very good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Right, next arrival is just on the approach. Another 737 MAX of good old Ryanair. You'll see one of their MAXs holding short of the runway as well. Yeah, it was a fairly normal landing, yep. Nice and smooth. Right, next Ryanair 737 MAX is just lining up to depart. Yep, a good old Ryanair Malta, 9 Hotel Victor Uniform November. And that's the second Malta Air Max that we've seen this morning. The other one we saw arriving was from Vienna, 9 Hotel Victor Uniform Golf. So the next one is lined up ready to depart. Sorry, yes, there's only one runway here at Edinburgh Airport, although you could argue at times it needs a second, but yeah, just one runway, which makes it nice and busy. It's not super busy, definitely no. It's definitely not super busy. Ferry Hill Train Spotter, good morning mate, welcome to the live stream. Mark Sanderson, so Air Malta officially doesn't exist anymore. So from the end of March, they are now known as KM Malta Airlines. So no, definitely not Air Malta, but officially they don't exist, but in reality they're just continuing as Malta Airlines, and that deal from the government and the EU basically writes off all of Air Malta's debt and allows the company to restart afresh. We'll see how it goes and see how they do for 2024, but ultimately it's a whole competition thing that the EU has as regards airlines, which doesn't allow you to keep propping up failing airlines, which is what they've deemed Air Malta to be. So yeah, you've just been woken up. Oh dear, Ferry Hill, oh dear. That's right, Alex, they are gone, but still continuing as KM Malta Airlines. It's a bit of a shame really because of the history they have, but not to worry. Yeah, I was actually going to make a video of it, I just haven't had the time to do it, unfortunately. No problem at all, mate, no problem. EasyJet Switzerland, HB. Brilliant, thank you. Is it just a normal 320? 320 sharp, that's grand. Right, next up, EasyJet Switzerland A320 with sharklets. Qatar Airways is pushing as well. Hey, thank you, Fergus. There's a Qatar Airways A350. You can see the tail of it. It's just pushing back now, and we'll soon be departing runway 24.
United's 15 minutes delayed.
15 minutes delayed. That's fine. Brilliant. United Airlines will be going just a little bit later than originally scheduled. Alright, here comes the next one. EasyJet A320. Flying out the 13th of Newcastle, early one, 6:50. Oh, that's going to be fun. It's like we'll be flying out from Edinburgh here in a couple of months' time now. It's about a 5 o'clock departure in the morning, so that's going to be fun. Sean Ray, good morning Sean, welcome to the live stream mate, great to have you with us, welcome. Off to Kos with TUI in 4 weeks, after 2 weeks on the max. To be honest with you, I know you say that Alex, but the max is still a very, it's a very safe aircraft. Unfortunately every incident or whatnot that it has is sort of embellished a lot, sadly, because of its reputation. Well, and Boeing's mess ups, but yeah, that's a whole nother story. Me just laying in bed watching the live stream, the best way to do it. That's what I usually do. It was great the other day. I was watching Pedro Madeira PlaneSpotting, Madeira Air Spotting, and I was just watching his live stream the other day. I had it on the telly in the bedroom. It was just great, just to watch all the action in and out of Madeira. It was really, really good. Do they backtrack down the runway, Ferry Hill? No, they vacate further down, so they vacate at the Bravo holding point, which is just where that EasyJet's gone, and then they taxi along Alpha to their respective stands, wherever that may be. Aye, early for some, yeah, definitely. Very early for me. That's EasyJet Swiss, that's right. Alright, very good question. Very, very good question. Right, we've got another Ryanair just taxiing down the runway. The old runway, the crossover runway. I can see that there is 100 of you all tuned in at the moment. Welcome on board to each and every one of you. It's great to have you here this morning. Welcome to Edinburgh Airport. So we've got a Qatar Airways A350 that's just pushing back, and a United A320 Neo. Oh, the EasyJet one to Munich? Alright. Do you know it'd probably be as cheap, given the prices of them, to go with Finnair crossing down? It would probably be as cheap. Yeah, when I say other runway, it's a force of habit, I'm afraid. So just where this Ryanair's taxiing here, just behind them, if you look on Google Maps or Flight Radar, you'll see that stretch all the way down to where the EasyJet is parked at the far end. That is the old crossover runway. So they used to have it, and it was in use until only a few years ago, and then they closed it and made it a taxiway and extra parking at the end. So yeah, TUI sending the 787 to Kos on the 25th of May. That is cool. That is really cool, Alex. That'll be a nice one to see. Here's EasyJet. Nice touchdown. And now we're going to pan to the Airbus A350. There it is. The big mighty bird. Now when we started the live stream just earlier on, we just caught this landing, but unfortunately most of you will have missed it in the live stream because I still had my camcorder set to 4K, and as a result it was not well, it was recording, but it wasn't streaming. So yeah, Charlie intersection, that would be class. Yes, just a bit of an early one, John, just a bit of an early one today. The thing is, there's rain forecast this afternoon, so it's a case of trying to get the movements whilst it's dry this morning. Qatar Airways is just approaching the runway and is ready for departure. Yeah. Ryanair is lining up whilst we've got a plane on final. This should be interesting. Right, so we've got the Ryanair ready to depart whilst Ryanair's there, and then we've got another plane just on final approach there. Yes, it is a red-eye flight. It's seems to be quite popular for Qatar Airways as well. But yeah. Right, so we've got the Qatar A350 that's just holding short of the runway. And next we've got what looks like a British Airways, I think. Airbus just coming into land now. You can see that there's 111 of you all tuned in at the moment. Very warm welcome to each and every one of you from here at Edinburgh Airport. It's a beautiful morning here. Sean Ray, no worries, mate. Off to work. Oh, that will be fun, mate. That will be fun. Enjoy it. I look forward to seeing some of the pictures. Yeah, Alex, I've done red eye coming from Calgary across to Dublin, and honestly, it was not like the timing of the flight was not. It was good in as much it got me into Dublin nice and early, but I didn't sleep at all on the plane. I don't really tend to sleep on planes, to be honest. I really struggle to. Very smooth. It was very, very good. Right. So we've got the Qatari just holding short of the runway there. And next arrival is just coming in now. Got another Ryanair 737 MAX that's pushed back. So we've got Ryanair coming in now from Belfast. I always forget that they fly to Belfast. British Airways City Flyer. And we've got a Lauda A320 coming in shortly as well. So a nice few movements. Nice few movements to come.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, look. The Lauda should be in truck.
Good.
Also from Vienna.
Don't throw away your free Big Mac and fries. And you didn't get home until 5 AM in the morning after a long drive from Manchester. What a pain, Alex. What a pain. Right, here comes the Ryanair from Belfast. And this is one of the Ryanairs with split scimitar winglets as well. This is one of the... They're gradually retrofitting all of their 737-800s to have scimitars, and this is one of them. Jet2 have just begun to do the same as well across their whole fleet. I would say that was pretty buttery. It was very, very nice. You'd hate to have your home office in that one. Yeah, that would be tricky, Mark. That would be very, very tricky. Right, here goes the Qatar Airways just lining up now. The Big Bird A350. Get ready for some Rolls-Royce Trent action. Trent XWB. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very, very nice. Right, we've got Jet2 holidays with split scimitar winglets. These are becoming all the rage now. Golf Juliet Zulu Bravo Golf. That's just taxiing along. Looks like the Ryanair is coming to Charlie.
See the Jet2, that's really
Looks like
recently done, because in the flight radar photos don't have that.
Which one is it? Golf Juliet?
Golf. Hotel space as well. Golf is something very recently done.
Golf.
Photos in the flight radar.
Because the one at Newcastle was only done on March the 11th, so it wasn't done too long ago. I thought he was going for Charlie. Looks like he's not. That's a shame. Now, just for comparison, that Ryanair there is a Max, and you can see from the engine nacelle, and then you can see the difference, even though they've got similar, but not quite the same winglets. This is just a normal 737-800, but again with the split scimitar. Just that ever so slight difference. Now it's the Edinburgh 190 MRE. Here we go. Ryanair's 200 million budget for fancy winglets. It's amazing though when you see how much fuel these things save, and even though it's you know, say a 2% reduction, 2% times 50 aircraft, that's a massive, massive saving. So it's great that they're retrofitting them. Here comes the Embraer 190. It's about to land on runway 24. I totally agree, Mark. The sound A350 sound brilliant though with the XWB. Nice job there by the Embraer. So the United A321neo is just a little bit delayed, but it should be going in the next 10 to 20 minutes hopefully, so it shouldn't be too long. That was quite a nice landing, that one. Right, next arrival is just on final. And back over to the approach, and we have, looks like, another Ryanair just coming in. Got another plane on the approach as well. BA City from London City, yes. City flyer from London City. Another one of the frequent visitors here. Beautiful, nicely done. Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye out on that louder A320, it shouldn't be too long. Right, next up is Jet2's holiday livery, 737-800, about to depart runway 24. There it is, just lining up there. Ryanair wants more A320s, that's right, Alex. As a result of the whole Boeing fiasco at the moment, they are looking to take on some extra A320 slots, and interestingly enough, Spirit Airlines have just deferred up to 60 of their A320 Neos and A321 Neos, so we shall see. Tony McCall, very good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Hope you're keeping well. Great to have you with us. There goes the holidays one. Smooth rotation there. How many holiday liveries do they have? I'm not entirely sure. At least more than half the fleet. It's Lauda next. Thank you. Next up is Lauda's A320. Exactly, Alex. And I think the way Ryanair are looking at it at the moment is, I mean, supposing another situation occurs, such as, you know, we had a few years ago with the grounding of the 737 MAX, you know, if you're wholly reliant on it, then that's your entire fleet completely gone. So, and when you have such a big operation such as Ryanair or Southwest, you know, it becomes a big challenge to decide what to do for the best. Because as well, Airbus is doing very well with its A320 Neos and A220s, so they won't give up slots cheaply. Here comes the Lauda A320. Yes, Tony, it's delayed just by about 10 or 15 minutes, but it should be pushing back very shortly, so just keeping an eye on it. I can see the tail from here, so as soon as it pushes back we should be able to see it moving. The Edelweiss A320 has just pushed back now, so that's about to taxi to the runway. Meanwhile, we've got another Ryanair 737 MAX that's just lining up on runway 24. Operated by Ryanair, yes indeed. And I don't know if anyone's ever flown with them, but they're a very good airline, very nice cabin crew, good service, and all around for a low-cost airline, very good. Just like Ryanair, and very good operation they have. A320. Right, that's that one. We're just gonna pan back for the 737 MAX departing. Here it goes. Is taxiing at the runway and is ready to depart. See, there's 110 of you all tuned in this morning. Big welcome to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. If it's your first time tuning in, then we do try and keep regular live streams coming from Newcastle and occasionally from Edinburgh. So Lovely to have you on the live stream this morning. Screaming child of the Max on takeoff. It is a nice sound. It is a nice sound. Right, Edelweiss is clear for takeoff. He's just lining up there now on the runway. 9 Hotel Lima Oscar Tango. Right, we'll just pan over to runway 24 end. See Edelweiss lining up. Doesn't seem like 2 minutes ago since they landed. Edelweiss. A320 to Zurich. Usually during the, well, at least last summer anyway, this flight was operated by Swiss as well, using their A320 Neos and A320s at times, which was nice. Alan T, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. So as you can see, I've got the 2 British Airways tails there and the Aer Lingus all parked up. And the United Airlines will be going very, very shortly. Next up is KLM 737-800, Papa Hotel Bravo Charlie Golf. It's a 5-year-old 737-800, and that's just coming in now. We've also got a Buzz 737 MAX coming in soon as well, which would be nice to see. First transatlantic one is over Ireland, the United Airlines 757, due in about half an hour. Also a Delta 767-300 as well. So plenty more movements to come. Next here is the KLM 737-800, and this is one of the last ones to be, well, to come off the production line. Yeah, I agree, Alex. I think it's very likely they'll stick with that and maybe just continue with some form of an updated version of it, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, next will be the Buzz coming in, 737 MAX.
There's something in front of that. I can't find what.
I think that's a Malta Air 777.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, there was Malta as well, yeah. Well, there's the United A321 Neo, still just on stand. Is that it done already?
These ones are okay.
Oh dear.
I think they're changing the screen down the line a little bit. I haven't bought more batteries for you yet. I'm really just going to start out. What I do is I just charge it, power bank.
Well, the KLM has just vacated the runway. It's a shame you're not at Newcastle for the departure of the excellent plane. You mean the Ah, I presume you mean the 737 that's doing the training flight today. I've already caught them plenty of times, mate. Yes, it is. It is. Janet, who's away? Oh no, sorry, Amori, you're away. No worries, I'll catch you in a bit. See you very shortly. That's another good thing in it. Shelters you, and you can stand.
Yeah.
You should have. Did you see the last one I had?
Don't think so, no.
It's about this high, and I'm trying to sit up in it. You're like this. So I bit the bullet and went on Amazon.
Yeah.
Right, KLM's just taxiing. I know.
We're going at a good time to get hold of short hauls though. It's a shame it's not the jumbos, but
To be honest, I'm looking forward to seeing the 74s and the MD11s and
it's not.
the Fokker 70s as well.
I wish we could see that. I know. We went like 5 years earlier. 6 years earlier, we'd have probably seen all them.
Do you know what's scary though? I was just looking at a photo the other day when I took Andrew for a walk. In 2012. I took my camera with us, and then I got 2 MD11s flying overhead, and it's just like, oh well, it's another KLM MD11. You know, see them all the time. But,
United app actually has the flight status for the positioner F8 departure currently. Because it's not showing anywhere else.
No.
I'll look on and see if I can get it.
It's actually shown on there as well.
Yeah.
320 business, 206 million.
Yeah.
The 757 and 76
Ooh, it's interesting.
60. That heavy
Yeah.
premium context.
It is definitely.
Then it's a domestic, it's not a normal first, it's a domestic first. So it's just like a premium economy seat you get in and say it's first class.
Well, that's a KLM on stand, and we can see the United park behind it. So we're just waiting on that. United had some recent beef with. Yes, they have, Alex. Yeah. To be honest with you, I reckon they'll go for more A321 Neos. I reckon.
Departure safety checks.
What's it? What is it?
Pre-departure safety checks is its delay.
It's a new aircraft. What could go wrong?
I reckon we'll go
Well,
for
in the
more
terms of
350s
JetBlue.
down the line as well.
We've got a. Actually, no, you weren't here, were you?
When?
767
What one?
emergency.
Yeah, was you?
You were here.
Mind we got back to your car and we had to run back.
Yeah.
We had
Oh.
to run back to the mount. We had to run back here because it had already
It was
went
you.
because it made the
I don't know
emergency
why
landing a couple of days before. Then it departed,
Yeah.
then diverted back.
I don't know
in.
why I thought it was. I thought it was Harry.
It was Harry that was here.
But we got it
Yeah.
departing. Looked on flight radar. Got over the Atlantic.
Yeah.
Did a U-turn on a 7700 and came straight back with one engine out.
A year after the American didn't quite do as well as
Actually,
the American.
no, it wasn't an engine out, was it? That was the American. It was fuel leak.
Yeah,
Fuel leak.
American was an engine out
Yeah.
and a fuel leak.
That was it.
A hydraulic failure and an engine out. American was that was meant. I mean,
So we've got an interesting thing when it comes to United planes positioning. Because that one was taken off empty as well. That was 2015, wasn't it? 2016?
2015 was American.
2016
was
United.
the United. We've got another
8 years
emergency
ago.
landing. I mean, I got that C-17 bird strike, but I missed the bird strike.
Janet, no worries. Great to have you on the live stream. Hopefully catch you on later on. I hope you have a lovely day, whatever you get up to. Take care of yourself. Great to have you on the live stream.
They're blocking the United Jet Bridge.
Oh, I was going to say, why can't I see the tail anymore? Oh, typical. Oh, can't see the United anymore. It's a pain.
We're on your live stream. There's an ad that came up.
Oh, it was an ad. Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was copyrighted music.
No.
Oh dear. Well, it's a KLM just... Oh, the Aer Lingus is getting ready to go. The Aer Lingus is just having the jet bridge taken away from it. No worries, Wendy. Great to have you on board as well. Lovely to have you both on board.
There's 130
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it, we did get a donation.
I did, yes. Yeah.
I don't know if you've had any more, but you that was when
I did.
said I went dropping up.
That's Jack.
You did?
Jack McAlpine. He's actually on his way up here.
Is he? Oh,
Yeah,
is that
yeah.
the guy in Discord?
Yeah. Yeah, Jack. So I think he was hoping to be here a bit earlier, but he's going across to the mound over there. He was hoping to get for the United departure, but I'm not sure he'll make it.
Do you mean it's delayed?
True. Right, time for a cup of coffee.
Oh, you look. See, so the U28s, they're free for coffee and at First Street if the weather's alright.
Oh.
Don't know if you fancy it, but
I've got places to be
I
there.
don't know where the.
Plus, I'm running on 2
Sweet. I don't know about the nice airport, that's the one. In fact, I would that across if I found it on that as well. But that's the one.
Probably just be staying.
Virgin 350 goes out at 1:20 but I'll go for that. If it's weather dependent, we'll see. But at least if I can get the car up to the Qatar line, then I'll be quite happy. Because it's the first one we've got. I think that's my cut off. Yeah, that'll probably be my cut off, I think.
Yeah, I've seen it a few times actually.
I've not.
Yeah.
I need to go and sit and update my reg ones, but. Are we doing the bit room something? Because I can take that back.
I should be able to get the day off.
I mean, I've got it, I just need to cancel the shift and I can do it. Because I got the football thing and I'm having off most of stuff. So.
Uh-huh.
I'm not cancelled yet, but I get it.
Right, Andrew, good morning. Welcome to the live stream, Andrew. Great to have you with us. I'm very well, thank you. Very, very well. So we've got the Aer Lingus just pushing back now. A320 on the back on the Dublin route again for the summer. As the passenger, especially the transatlantic passenger demand for the Aer Lingus flights is very, very strong at the moment. Is it the Malta on final? Yeah.
Malta
United's pinging. Woohoo!
Malta buzz.
Oh, he's pushing. He's pushing. I can see it just under the jet bridge.
Oh yeah, you can just see the little.
Yeah, you can see the strobe.
Can't see the strobe. I can see the line.
Beacon. Sorry, I can see the beacon. Could, but he's just turned. Well, folks, the United A321neo is now pushing back. So United, well, should be. Wouldn't be too long.
I saw it last night.
Yeah, when you post that photo, to be honest, and then when you said you weren't coming, I thought, you've seen it. He doesn't care.
Is that that? Got it killed.
What time did you leave?
I got up at
That's when I got up. I left, was it 10 to 5? 10 to 5 I left?
Yeah, I left.
half 4.
I left about 10 past, 5 past. Pretty well caught.
10 to 5 and we were pretty much bang on the same time.
Oh, Jack, you're only at Edinburgh Zoo. Oh, no. You want to get yourself away from the zoo, Jack. There's no planes to see there. You spend the day at, I think it was yesterday at Edinburgh Zoo. Yeah, if they had the A350 or A330 Neo, that would be fantastic. Really, really good. Right, we'll just pan over to the approach. We've got our Malta 737 coming in.
Yeah, I think watch the M8 from the drinking water.
Or the M9.
All the way past the bridge. So you need to watch the 15
The bus is going to take 15 minutes. That's not too bad. You might actually, if it's delayed enough, you might just see it rotating as you get along on the bus. So if you have your camera and everything ready, Jack, you might just catch it. Because I think it's just pushing back now. So you were at the zoo yesterday. That's right. I thought you were. Here comes the Ryanair. Jack, you can't be greedy. I mean, it's already been delayed half an hour. I mean, how much more do you want? If it goes tech, no one's going to see it. Oh dear. To be perfectly honest, I expected more people to be here to watch it depart, and yet there's not. I think because so many got it landing perhaps yesterday, they're not as interested in seeing it depart, maybe? I don't know. Another 20 minutes ideally. Right, next we've got a Buzz 737 MAX, which is on final. United has pushed back as well. Whee! United has pushed back and is ready to go. The runway is very close to the motorway, Alex. Yes, yeah. But it's a nice airport, Glasgow. It's got some good locations as well where you can watch the planes around the perimeter, which is nice. So the Aer Lingus is taxiing. The United Airlines A321neo has pushed back. So getting ready for them to go. Unfortunately not Jack. United waits for no man or bus, I'm afraid. Especially not a bus. Right, there's the A320 just taxiing along. Running on Pratt & Whitney engines, not CFM. Ah. The Pratt & Whitneys usually sound quite nice, so we'll see. You can see the tower from the bus. Oh, mate. Yeah. Equindia Delta Victor November. I'm hoping they might take Charlie as a departure. They did it once when I flew with them actually, but we'll see. So close yet so far, unfortunately so, mate. Sometimes it just happens like that, sadly. On the other hand, it could have departed 30 minutes ago. Maury, no worries. Great to have you on the live stream, Maury. Take care and we'll see you very soon. Lovely to have you on board. Just looking out for that United tail to move. I haven't seen it moving yet. They have pushed back from the stand, United Airlines 321 Neo, but no movement yet. Got an EasyJet A320, the Swiss registered one, just taxi along the runway. Okay, next up is the Buzzy B livery, the Buzz 737 MAX 8-200, coming in from Poland. It's moving. It is. Yes, unfortunately it is, mate. Right, here comes the Buzz. There it is. There's United Airlines moving, just taxiing down the runway. Down the taxiway. I need to stop saying runway. It's not a runway anymore. Brand new United Airlines A321 Neo, and this is on its delivery flight to Bangor. Registration is November 14511, call sign United 3850. So it's going to fly across to Bangor. It flew in from Hamburg yesterday for a refuel and night stop, and now it's on its way across the pond. Oh, Ferry Hill, yes, it's definitely busier. Definitely busier than Newcastle, yeah. But you know what? Even though it might be busier than Newcastle, Newcastle still has its own charm and its own different traffic. Okay, the Aer Lingus is just rolling. Alex, so the 757s will be mainly for the transatlantic routes anyway. They'll be replaced by XLRs, and the XLR isn't currently certified yet. So once the XLR is certified, then it'll start replacing 757s on transatlantic routes. But until then, it won't. These ones are mainly for domestic routes and routes inside the States. But yeah, until then, it's just going to continue as normal. Buzz and Finnair. Sierra Papa Romeo Zulu Alpha. That was the first Buzzy B in the livery. Steve, and hello from Phoenix. Welcome to the live stream. It's 12:41 a.m. there. Dear me. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Welcome on board. It's just approaching 9 o'clock here in the UK. There comes EasyJet, just about to land. You're 4 minutes from the terminal, Jack. Oh, that's gutting, mate. Absolutely gutting. There's the United A321neo. 4 minutes, you might catch it. Yeah, man. It's a pain, man. It's an absolute pain.
One thing to know with United, you notice it's got door blockers on one of the emergency exits. At the back. Like the Max.
Does it now?
Yes, it does. You don't notice at the rear? Like
No.
in the Mint, it's got those door blockers. See what I mean?
You shall zoom in and inspect.
You see what I mean? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can see it. He's taxiing very slowly, yes. And look on the positive side, at least you're able to enjoy it on the live stream. Some consolation, I know, but you know. Oh, typical, mate. Typical. Right, United is cleared to line up and wait. United is cleared to line up and wait. Runway 24. Oh, Jack, that is gutting, mate. Absolutely gutting. So close, yet so far. Not to. There's that good old saying, you cannot get them all, which sadly is the truth. Alex, JetBlue are starting next month. So yeah, JetBlue are starting to Edinburgh from next month. Daily flights from New York. United, clear for takeoff. Here he goes. Typical, Jack. Typical. Just narrowly missed it, mate. Just narrowly missed it. And there goes United A321neo across the pond to Bangor on delivery. That was nice. And following that, we're going to have a United 757 coming in very shortly. So that's just approaching Edinburgh now. Right, that's United away. Got British Airways City Flyer, the Embraer 190, which is ready to taxi. We'll pan over to runway 24 because we've got a Finnair A319 that's about to depart to Helsinki. There it is. That's a Finnair ready to go. Mark Sanderson, no worries mate, no worries, great to have you on the live stream. Hope you enjoyed it mate, and I hope you have a great day whatever you get up to. Take care of yourself mate. Wendy, those bushes, well trees, they've been growing like that for years. I can remember at one time years ago when they used to be a lot smaller than that, and now they're just huge. But there's nothing you can do unfortunately. Oh, that United A321neo was brilliant to see. It was really good. Seen photos of them, but to actually see one was pretty cool. See, there's 185 of you all tuned in to watch that depart. It's great to have you all on board this morning. And got plenty more action for the rest of the day. With the transatlantic stuff coming in the next couple hours. Feel that breeze has picked up a bit.
Yeah. It's definitely going to change later on.
It's meant to gust quite a bit later on. Yeah, possibly. Might be too wet though, that's the only thing. Yeah. Ian Fleming, good morning. Welcome to the live stream, mate. From a sunny Renfrew. Great to have you on the live stream. Well, the Finnair has finished his takeoff. No pun intended. Okay, we've got the KLM parked up there along with the Buzz 737 MAX. And the EasyJet is lined up on the runway, ready to go. Got another EasyJet that's just taxied onto the runway. That's heading to Bristol. And the City Flyer is taxiing along there to the runway now. United 757 is just about to turn on to final approach for runway 24. And also got British Airways A320 coming in. Delta 767-300 is 38 minutes away from landing. Turkish Airlines A321neo is 40 minutes away from landing. Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 is looking to arrive nice and early. It's supposed to come in at 11 o'clock. It's due in at 10:15, and that is due in an hour and 22 minutes. We've also got Sun Express coming in from Turkey, from Antalya, and we've also got Norwegian 737 from Oslo, and another United 757. So plenty more action to come. Got a whole gaggle of EasyJets and Ryanairs coming up as well. So. First up, we'll have the United 757, it landing in just a couple of minutes. Yeah, goes EasyJet. Next up is we've just got one on the approach coming in now. An EasyJet Airbus A320 coming in. So United just called up tower. He's on the approach, the ILS approach, runway 24. Dan? Dan? Nothing? Sorry, I had to do that. British Airways City Flyer E190, that's them just holding short. Next up is going to be the United 757.
Was that the waiting in that green?
Was the... Yeah? Oh, they've got the separation, but... I think they like to err on the side of caution, especially after certain incidents. Oh, dear me. What's the biggest plane that can land in Edinburgh Ferry Hill? Probably the 747. 747, 777. It's probably the biggest. Right, here comes the United. Another United. Getting lots of United today. That's United 757 landed. United 37. So the British Airways City Flyer is the Embraer 190 is lining up now on runway 24 just as this United 757 vacates. You cannot beat the sound. Oh, the sound of those engines on the 75. Beautiful, beautiful. Fleming, you're absolutely right, mate. The A380 is amazing to see. It just came up on my Facebook feed the other day. It's a year ago, or it was a year ago, since the A380 restarted flights back to Glasgow. It's hard to believe. It's a year ago already, but such an amazing plane to see. And I do believe, especially at airports like of Glasgow and Newcastle, you know, with Glasgow seeing the A380, Newcastle seeing the 777, you have a deeper appreciation for the size of them compared to bigger airports where you just see them one after another. Same here at Edinburgh with the A350, you know, brilliant to see. Really, really great to see. Cowden, the Airbus A380 was simply a fly past here at Edinburgh. It was a low approach and go around. It was when Airbus were using the A380 and doing tests and all sorts, and they came and just did a low approach and go around, but unfortunately hasn't actually been here on the ground as such, sadly, but it'd be nice if they did, but you never know. Then we've got a Logan Air ATR taxiing out as well. Got a replacement engine cowling on the front. Oh no, sorry, it's an Aer Lingus ATR 72-600. My bad. Apologies. Yeah, the 777, you can't beat the sound of it. It's an amazing sounding aircraft, and it looks amazing too. It's a fantastic plane. So we've got a Ryanair 737 MAX and an Aer Lingus ATR 72-600 just taxiing along now to runway 24. Yep, that area's coming in. It felt warmer when we were here at 6 o'clock than what it does now. Yep. Just saying how the temperature at the moment's dropping and the wind's starting, the breeze is picking up, folks. When we were here at 6 o'clock this morning, it actually felt milder than what it does now. But it's yeah, it's definitely going to get worse as the day goes on. Oh dear me, excuse me. So, interesting one. The Ryanair is not ready for departure, and so usually the aircraft who aren't ready for departure have to go in the little layby on the right hand side, but the Ryanair, instead of saying he wasn't ready, is holding on the main taxiway, and the Aer Lingus is going around him. So that's an interesting one. Just taxiing the line up. And looks like the Ryanair is ready to go now. Next up is British Airways A320. There goes the Aer Lingus. So the United 757 is just holding short on the taxiway, I presume for his stand to become available. So he's just holding short there at the moment. Now we've got a British Airways A320 that's just pushing back now as well. There we go, United's now taxiing in onto its stand. Yeah, just having a look. So it was meant to be 11 originally, but I'm just seeing what.
If it changes and gets really bad,
the rain is now not due until 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock.
checking different weather apps because the Apple weather showing it's going to rain in the next hour.
Yeah. Met showing us that. Right, next up, British Airways A320. Oh, that was a nice landing. Yeah, the other two are showing max precipitation 50 to 60, 1 till 2 o'clock, and net weather radar showing the weather build-up slightly delayed because of the wind. So, but as much as anything else, it's the wind that's cold. But it's Hey, Madeira Airport spotting. Very good morning, Pedro. Welcome to the live stream, mate. Hola. Great to have you with us, Pedro. And I hope you're having a very good morning, mate. So we've got United Max, 737 Max of Ryanair about to depart. And very soon we're going to have a Delta 767-300 coming in from New York. So that'll be cool. Here goes the Max. That's Ryanair up and away. Next up, another British Airways going out. British Airways Airbus A319.
So what were you saying about the weather there?
So the weather's looking, I've just had a look on AccuWeather, on all of them are showing that the rain isn't coming in now until at the earliest 12 to 1 o'clock, latest 3. So and Met Office is showing the same.
It's showing 10:30, so we need to see.
Yeah, 10:30 the wind's picking up.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, 10:30 the wind's really starting to pick up.
So what storm is it that's coming in?
It's not. It's just an area of low pressure. I don't think it's actually been named. Yeah. Jet pics. The Delta 76 should pass right by your window. That'd be good to see. That'd be good. Yep. Next, we've got another EasyJet just on the approach there. We've got another one turning on. Another one turning final. Buy one get one free. It's just turned into rush hour at the moment. Haven't even had a chance to sip my coffee, it's been that busy. And then we'll have the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in about 1 hour from now. It'll be cool to see. And it's one of their newer A350-1000s as well. One of the Heathrow based ones. EasyJet down. British Airways A319's just holding. Also, we've just had pull out of from round the back of the terminal. Lauda A320. There it is. Lauda A320 heading to Vienna. Actually, is the Lauda heading to Vienna or Mallorca?
Was it?
Is the Lauda heading to
Vienna? Yes,
Vienna.
Flights to Vienna.
Yeah.
Just, I don't know why.
No, just suddenly. It is going to Vienna, yeah, thank you. I just had the sudden thought, is it going to Vienna or Mallorca? Because ours goes to Mallorca. Well, I can see there's 168 of you all still tuned in. Very good morning to each and every one of you. It's lovely to have you on the live stream. Got a nice selection of movements coming up, including the 767-300, A350 1000 and another 757 later on as well. Turkish Airlines A321neo will be landing in the next hour as well. In fact, less than an hour. So plenty of activity to come. The wind is picking up slightly here. It's nothing fancy, but it is picking up a little bit. And Lottie, I'm not sure if I said hello, but welcome to the live stream, Lottie. Great to have you with us. Right, we'll just pan over to the approach now. There's the EasyJet. Now you'll notice with some of the movements they'll be putting a little bit more into the landings as the breeze has picked up just in the last 20 minutes, so it is getting a little bit stronger. Makes things a bit more interesting. Nicely done. Ferry Hill, I was thinking exactly the same, Stephen. It was a really quick turnaround. Same with the Edelweiss before, the Edelweiss A322 Zurich. That was a really quick turnaround as well. But, I really do have these 20-minute turnarounds nailed down very well. There we go, that's the A320 just vacating at Bravo.
Is that how many live viewers you've got? Is that how many live viewers you've got?
Yeah. Right, that's EasyJet just vacated. I've got the British Airways A319. It's British Airways just lined up now, ready to go. And we'll have the Lauda going as well. There's a Ryanair just taxiing out as well. That's the British Airways up. Next up is Lauda A320. EasyJet's just the EasyJet that's landed is just taxiing along there. Golf Echo Zulu Uniform India. Right, pan over to the Lauda now. plane just on the approach there. And the KLM 737-800 is pushing back as well now. One of the last 737-800s to be built. And the Lauda, or the Ryanair, is clear for takeoff. In inverted commas. That's Lauda up and away. So, got the Ryanair taxi now. Got a Buzz 737 MAX parked up behind as well, waiting to go. And now I've got, it looks like another Ryanair coming in. Now this approach is looking good. Beautiful, very nice. UK Reg 737-800 Romeo Uniform Kilo Charlie. Right, next. Aye, that is, yeah. That's the one we came back from. Was it the one we went to Bournemouth? Oh no, that was either Stansted I went to, or no, Bournemouth, I can't remember. It was one of them. One of the two. Yeah, they are.
Even the Irish registered one I was on could do that with new cabin.
Yeah. Still not keen on the slimline seats. I'm still not keen on the slimline seats.
I like them at first, and then
yeah. Alright, another Ryanair just going now. Delta 767-300 is just at the Delta 767's at 5,000 feet and is about to turn on the final for runway 24. We've got Turkish Airlines A321neo is at 10,000 feet.
You've seen that one before?
Which one is it? TCLSO? I think we have, yeah. We've also got does it feel like this is going to sound like a really daft question? Does it feel like it was an hour ago since the Edelweiss departed? No, because he's just about to start his descent into Zurich.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, I know. I just looked and he's like 1 hour and 5 minutes ago.
Oh.
It doesn't feel like it. No. Yeah, I know. I just looked on Flight Radar. I was like, he can't be there yet, surely. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Right, Ryanair is just departing now, runway 24. Got an EasyJet coming in on final approach as well now. And next we'll have the a couple of landings and then the Delta and the Turkish. There's the KLM just taxiing along. Wendy Gladstone. Trivial info, the bad reviews on the Caravan Club site near the airport are, it's too close to the airport. Well, all the more reason to book it. Great info, Wendy. Thank you for that. It's like at RAF Mildenhall, there's a fantastic campsite at the end of the runway, and the owners have even made a custom built terrace where, like wooden terrace, where you can overlook the whole airport and straight down the runway, and it was amazing. I mean, I just slept in my car. I didn't actually camp out or anything. And it was amazing the next day getting up, being able just to look straight down the runway and watch a KC-10 depart and a KC-135. It's fantastic. But, great bit of info, Wendy. Thank you so much for that. Right, next up is EasyJet. Is this the new Neo? Lima Whiskey? Yeah. Ah, right. So this one is I think this is the new EasyJet A320 Neo, which was just delivered 2 months ago in February. I think it's this one, I'm not 100% sure. Well, that wind is definitely picking up now. Yes, it is. Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Whiskey. There it is. Again, as I said earlier, that is one of the newest A320 Neos in the EasyJet fleet, having been delivered to the airline in February. Great one to see. Looked at it for this year for a long weekend with the camper. That is a really good idea, Wendy. That's a really good idea. I hadn't actually thought of doing that. It's a good cheap option, depending on how much it is, obviously, but it's a good option for staying near the airport to do a little bit of spotting. It's a great idea, especially for anyone who fancies anyone who fancies just staying near the airport. Michael, welcome to the live stream, mate. Do you know the border? That's just up the road, man. It's only 15 minutes from where I am. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Right, next up, KLM is departing. Frank Travels, yeah, same here. Up and away. Right, next up, the Buzz 737 Max 8 200. That's just pushed back, and it's getting everything disconnected. The Delta 767 has just called up on tower frequency, and that's him established on the ILS approach for runway 24. That's the Delta coming in now. Okay, next up is this 737-800. 737 Max, I should say. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Megan, welcome to the live stream, my love. I hope you're having a good morning. Welcome on board. That's the Ryanair just vacating. So next arrival is the big Delta 767-300, coming all the way from the United States. And in less than an hour, we've got the Virgin Atlantic coming in as well, from Orlando. Right, just going to quickly pan across to the approach end. There's the Delta, and then the Turkish, which is just coming in on the approach behind it. Yep.
Where do you think the Virgin A350 is at curiosity? Guess.
20 minutes away?
It's already overshadowed.
Yeah.
It's not until 11 o'clock, it's already overshadowed.
It's mint. Well, last time I looked, it was due in at 10 past 10.
Yeah, it's only a big early.
Yeah.
Compared to last time when we got it.
Yeah, but the question is, will it depart on time? Right, here comes the Delta. Oh, there's a helicopter just coming in from the north. He's just about to hold to the north of the airfield. There's a whole load of birds over there. Look at all those geese. Wow, that's a lot of birds. Get out of the way, birdies. was heavy. And to all the experts who say Ryanair always have hard landings, I present to you Delta Airlines. Oh dear. Well, that's him rolling to the end. I was the same. Thought he might have gone around there. Well, we'll wait for the Delta to turn around and start taxiing up. Meanwhile, we've got the Buzzy Bee. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The 737 MAX 8-200, sporting that lovely livery. Just taxiing along to runway 24. Turkish Airlines A321neo is on the approach now as well for runway 24. Good. Well, Delta is now coming along the taxiway.
Just wait for summer, it's just an absolute chocolate.
Oh no, it's going to be a mental during the summer. I mean, it's not like it's chaos now, is it? But you add an extra 2-3 of them flights, it's going to be
This is what
crazy.
it used to be like a few years ago.
How do the airports number their runways, i.e. 2425? So the way it's numbered, Stephen, is it's done in accordance with the direction or the heading in which the runway is pointing, and that does vary, obviously, depending on the magnetic changes, as happens every so often. And so likes of runway 24 here at Edinburgh Airport, I think the runway heading's 242 degrees, so that correlates to runway 24. Newcastle, it's 248, so that correlates to runway 25. And then the opposite direction, you've got works that way as well. So it just depends which side of the runway, which direction it's in. Right, here comes a Turkish Airlines A321 from Istanbul. Hello, welcome to live stream from mid-Calder. All the departures are passing. Nice one. Great to have you on the live stream. Welcome on board. EasyJet A320 is just lining up now to depart. Here's the big bird, Delta 767-300. Taxiing past the tower. There's November 1603. From Mukesh, yes, we had a lovely visit from Pedro. He dropped in the live stream before, which was very, very nice of him. It's lovely to have each and every one of you on board this morning. I can see there's 160 of you all tuned in at the moment. It's great to have you all with us. Still got plenty of action to see. Lots and lots of action. Hey, SJ's Transport, welcome back, mate. Out delivering shopping in Bankery. Nice one. You'll have to pop down one day, mate. You'll have to pop down. It's well worth it. Right, I think we've got a little embryo just about to come in now. Especially during the summer, SJ, because during the summer you get so many of the flights at the moment, especially with Delta, United and so on, and soon, from next month, JetBlue, using their A321 Neos, so it's well worth it. Right, next up we have a British Airways City Flyer E190. And the buzz is ready to depart. Turkish Airlines A321 Neo just taxiing along. So we've got the Buzz 737 MAX now lining up on runway 24 to depart. Definitely better now that breeze has dropped a little bit. Much better. Right, let's focus in on the MAX. Another Jet2 Holidays 737-800 taxiing down to runway 24 now. And soon we'll have another Ryanair coming in from Cork to 737 MAX as well. Very cool to see. The Jet2 there is going to Forteventura. We've got another Jet2 pushing back going to Larnaca, another one going to Antalya. So we've got a little gaggle of departures just about to go. The Virgin Atlantic is just approaching Dublin now. The Orlando to Edinburgh flight, and it's due in at 10:20, so nice and early. United 757 from Washington is due in an hour and 16 minutes. Boston Express Max is due in 1 hour and 41, and Qatar Airways is due in 3 hours and 11 minutes. Right, here goes the next Ryanair. There's the other Jet 2 just taxiing down to runway 24. Norwegian coming in from Oslo, that's on its way. Right, Jet 2 Holidays livery is just lining up now on runway 24. Yeah, there's quite a few steamers, quite a few. Jet 2 lined up, ready to go. Right, that's Jet 2 clear for takeoff. Hey Jack, hello mate. You can see me. Oh dear. Chris Kennedy, hello mate. Great to have you and Violet on board. Lovely to have you both with us, mate. Jack McAlpine, so if you can see me, you must be over on the mound, Jack. So let me see if I can see you. There you are, I think I've got you. If that's you, Jack, you'll have to wave. I think that's you. Watch this. I'm going to be wrong and I'm going to be pointing the camera at some random person on the mound. Stephen Douglas, hello mate. Oh dear. Stephen, I hope you're keeping well, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Oh, maybe it's not you, Jack. Maybe it's some other poor person who I'm pointing the camera at. Oh dear. Right, there's the Jet 2 just holding short. We've got another arrival inbound. That's great. Mike Wild, good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, Mike. Hope you're keeping well, mate. Trying to do a line when your hands are cold is not fun. It's like trying to do shoelaces. Okay, next inbound, we've got two Jet 2s holding short, we've got an EasyJet taxi.
Good morning, Connect 440 in the emergency. Connect 440 in the emergency.
I'm just making sure it stays that way instead of that way.
See earlier on, see when you're like, was I like right under your camera or something? So I was in my bag.
Yeah?
No, you went,
I was just clearing my throat. It's got a bad chest.
getting that jet down with clothes with it.
I'll just put that on so it doesn't go.
Ryanair Airways.
That'll be enough to go. Pod. Saying that would be an interesting one. Why did Edinburgh Airport close?
At least me and Dan would get a good video out of that.
Yeah, you would. I'd get deleted. Jonathan's groovy bound. Oh dear. John Kenneth Williams, yes it is, mate. It's the wind has picked up. It's much more windy than what it was before. Right, Ryanair. And it's forecast to pick up even further into this afternoon. Beautiful, nicely done. There we go. Next up is Jet 2, just about to depart. Just about to line up. Well, by now it was supposed to be raining, and it's not. So, and the clouds are actually looking nice and high. There's very little low-level stuff. So,
Apple weather reckons 35 minutes till rain.
35. We shall see. We shall see. If it rains in 35 minutes, I'm going to take 2 steps back.
Well, actually, it's in 32 minutes now.
Oh, 32? Oh, well. Let's not be particular. Right, here goes the Jet 2. And the other one is cleared to line up and wait behind. the Jet 2's got a problem. So the Jet 2 737-800 has a problem. He's been told to vacate via Charlie and then taxi back to the holding point. So I'm not sure if it's a slot problem or technical or whatever. We shall see. Whatever it is, he's not in any hurry. Oh, this is cool. 2 Jet 2s on the same runway. Buy one, get one free.
Very warm welcome back to Edinburgh.
Yeah. All passengers are like,
Ground 121, 755, and 7100. Transatlantic, 74 November Whiskey, and 1766. It's back to stand 30 and the taxi by Golf. Stand 30, taxi by Golf 1, and it's 74 November Whiskey.
he's been told by ground to taxi back to stand 30, but nothing else. Interesting. Jet 2's heading back to stand 30. Didn't hear any reason or anything given, so I'm not sure. Right, here goes the Jet 2. Next is the EasyJet. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame there's no A380s here, but it's unlikely to happen in the future either. But, yeah, could well be.
Hey, that could be a good members.
Did you hear what that was?
No.
No?
So that could be a good members only video.
Aye.
Jet 2 goes to Edinburgh and a
Could be. Could be.
I mean, it would be, wouldn't it?
Michael, you say what you're thinking. Buy one, get one free. Oh dear. Yes, exactly, Ferry. At least it had a problem before it took off. Definitely. Absolutely. I think we'll get a little bit of a gap after this one, don't we? There's a little bit of a gap.
See, I read that username. I thought it said Mocha. I thought it was like, Mocha! Do you know the thing?
No.
Like Mocha.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Mocha.
And you have glasses.
And ginger.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's like, that's two things that don't go well for me.
You're ticking all the boxes.
You're basically
Pretty good. Right, here goes the cheesy jet. Folks, now we get a little bit of a break. A little bit of a gap in movement. There is some heavy concentrations of rain over to the west. So you see where that band is there? Sort of from there. But at the moment, all of it seems to be lift as it's coming further to the east. But we'll see.
What is it for the rain concentration?
LS delayed until 11 o'clock. Miller, you can find it on Google Maps. LS 709 delayed until 11 o'clock. Brilliant, but not for the passengers. Out of interest, on flight radar, what's the wind currently showing?
I just looked on AeroWeather and it was 220 at 10, I think. That was 11 minutes ago. No, 220 at 9.
209?
Yeah.
Not bad.
parked up for it.
Yeah, it's just via it's got a little box. You'll capture a car. That links in. Okay. Looks like it. 10 knots on flight radar. Ferry Hill, thank you very much, mate. Looks like the EasyJet might be going from Charlie. Looks like it.
Yes.
Right, so we've got the EasyJet that's just departing via Charlie now. So I had the Ryanair take Charlie in the section before, now we've got the EasyJet. Michael, that's interesting. Thank you very much for that info, mate. 25 minutes late going out, and it's going to arrive just 2 minutes late. It's not too bad at all. Bad at all. So, next arrivals. EasyJet, Ryanair, and then Virgin Atlantic. So 2 more arrivals, then the Virgin Atlantic's coming in. Or possibly Norwegian might get in as well first. Very good. Fantastic. So we've got a little couple minute break. I think it's around
Your laptop?
Yeah. I'm out of charge on the moment.
How long will the power bank last for?
4 hours.
That's EasyJet's on a position at the gap. There's another 319 down there as well.
Yeah.
Seems to be all 320s up here now, all off the Glasgow.
It's actually rare you see a 319.
There's a few 320s, but Glasgow still seems to be 380s. Glasgow still
Oh, it's funny. You know when you said about the Ryanair Maxes yesterday? Look on flight radar, it was just a whole trail of planes in Aberdeen.
Yeah, there was like 4 or 5 of them running at
Yeah.
the same time.
It was brilliant. Reminded us of years ago with the EasyJets and BAs and stuff. The evenings were always great because you get a whole gaggle of planes just going. Helsinki spotting, welcome to live stream Helsinki. Great to have you on the live stream.
Because there's 2 flights in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
folks. EasyJet. Golf Echo Zulu, Tango Charlie. There we go, it's another arrival in. Just got Ryanair, and then we've got the Virgin Atlantic A350. Ah, in fact, actually, there it is.
Yeah, I've shot a bit.
There we are. Mint. Virgin Atlantic is due in just a few minutes, folks.
This 319 is going to go up like a rocket.
Oh yeah. I'm just doing something I've trialled at home, which I'm trialling here, is using my small battery pack to charge my big battery pack. I tried it and I think I nearly fried my other battery pack. But I'm going to try it here and see if it works. Carlos, welcome to the live stream. Ken Alloway, hello Ken, how you doing, mate? Great to have you on the live stream. I'm very well, thanks. Yep, it's we're just saying when you can see it through the cloud. In fact, it's just there. There it is, you can see it underneath the cloud over there in the distance. Right, let's watch this 319 go up like a rocket. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, V1. Rotate. It's hard to believe it was last August. It's hard to believe it was last August, Ken. Doesn't feel that long ago. Well, that's EasyJet away. Next up is Ryanair. So I'm trialling and doing a little bit of an experiment on today's stream, folks. So the battery pack I have has discharged. So I have a second power bank, which I'm using to charge up the main one, which should give us about 10%, or roughly maybe about 40 minutes of battery life on the laptop, so we might be able to extend the stream slightly, so we'll see how we get on. As you can see, there's 128 of you all still tuned in at the moment. Great to have each and every one of you with us. Still got lots of movements to see for the rest of the day, lots and lots. Raymond McFadden, good morning, mate. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. I hope you're having a good day. We've got the Virgin Atlantic 350 just about to land, so be great. Oh, drop of rain. 2 drops of rain, 3 drops of rain. Yep, it's definitely raining. Yeah. Over there it's raining. Over there it's raining.
See if you just hold
It's
out for
I've got the rain on my phone screen.
Yeah.
It's here. But looking at the radar, it is just a tiny.
It looks like a little patch, doesn't it? Just one little patch and that's it.
See if you just hold out. Be okay. Just hold out.
Right. Sorry, the deliberations you have when you're out in the elements, eh? Right, here's the Ryanair coming in. Beautiful. Oh, hello, Mum. Welcome to the live stream. I'll do anything to get out of painting your bedroom, bathroom ceiling. Yeah, absolutely. No comment. Saying that, forget your bathroom ceiling. I've still got our, I've got our kitchen to paint as well. So you know. Yeah, look at that. Look at that over there. Flashing it down over there. It's been pouring in Alloway all morning, has it, Ken? Yeah, it's Virgin's just coming in, and now it's just starting to rain. Over the hill, you can just see it's lashing it down over there. Dan, my mother says hello. Dan says hello back, and he'll see you soon.
When I finally come down to visit again.
when he eventually comes down to visit, which will probably be in the next 5 years. knowing Dan's idea of visiting. You can see that rain is just coming in. The rain's just coming in now from the west, so it's yeah. We've got shelter though, thankfully. Don't tell the others, but we've actually got a little bit of shelter, so we should be okay. Still live streaming in theory, depending how wet we get, but we should be all right. Right, Ryanair's taxiing. You're not volunteering to do the kitchen? Oh, honestly. There's the two BAs parked up and the cheesy jet. Right, next up is the Big Bird, the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000, all the way from Orlando, Florida. Andy Taylor, welcome to the live stream, mate. Welcome. Ah, really appreciate that, mate. Really appreciate that. I hope you've enjoyed it. I do try from time to time, but yeah, don't always succeed. But thank you very much, Andy. Appreciate that, mate. Oh man, I've been waiting to see this all day. But yeah, even if the rain gets a bit heavier, folks, we'll still stay alive because we've got a bit of shelter, so we should be okay. Alex, just in time, mate. Perfect time. You cannot beat the A350, especially the 1000. Oh, such a beautiful plane. Oh, that rain is it's starting heavy now. It is. It's like the 777, but it's better than the 777. Let's be honest. Well, folks, we're going to have to retreat to the. We're going to have to change the camera view slightly, unfortunately, just to give us a bit of shelter. Oh, it is absolutely amazing to see here as well. Absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to retreat. Bye. It feels it. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. And it was originally forecast about 11ish. Yeah. Andy Taylor, thank you so much for joining as a channel member, mate. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Right, I just need to bring the equipment in, just 1 second. Excuse the view, folks. I'm just trying to I'm just trying to get this set up so that Andy Taylor, big welcome. If you check out on the channel, Andy, we've got some channel members only videos which you may find interesting, and lots of channel members exclusive content, so feel free to check that out. Right, just getting this
sit up.
Right. That should be us in, out of the elements now. Happy days. Line 66. Who is that? So we've got the United Airlines coming in soon, folks, as well. Well, here's the Virgin. There it is. Ken Alloway, thank you so much for joining as a channel member as well, Ken. Really appreciate that, mate. Oh, thank you so much as well, Ken. Really appreciate the support. And Andy Taylor, Ken, thank you both so much for your kindness. I really appreciate it. Well, that rain is definitely getting heavier, as you can probably hear. Not very nice now. Is just departing. There's the Virgin turning. And just a quick, big thank you to Ken and Andy. Really appreciate you both joining as channel members. Thank you so much. If you're interested, we have a channel members WhatsApp group. If you want to message me on Facebook or on Twitter or on Instagram, and I'll get you added to it. And I post updates and when we're going filming and so on. And yeah, it'd be great to have you on board there. There's the Virgin just taxiing. Janet, welcome back, Janet. Oh, fantastic. Welcome back, Janet. So I just need to push the camcorder a little. I do have a little bit of a cover, yes. Yeah. Ken, I'm hoping to come up to Prestwich soon. There's a few good movements scheduled apparently, but hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. It's brilliant to have all you dear channel members on board this morning. It's really good. Thank you all so much for your support. Well, that's a Virgin just pulling in onto its stand. Brilliant. it's now time for a cup of coffee and also a turkey sandwich. Ferry Hill, how long am I live, Stephen? Probably another good hour and a half to 2 hours. Yeah, probably an hour and a half to 2 hours before we have to end the live stream. And then it'll be a combination of battery and weather, I reckon, by the time we have to end the live stream. Sorry folks, just a little bit higgledy-piggledy there. Just had to just got to quickly adjust that just to get it level. There we go. Right, that's better. Now I can actually do it where it's inside without causing any bother.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
I've got a flap here.
This is hers. Oh.
Anybody at home?
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna have to really need to read that. It's practical. Hello. Just a little gremlin here. At least I can stand up. I don't want to.
We're gonna say we're gonna get the this United one.
Smile.
Yep.
Next.
Smile.
Yeah. Yeah, getting the United going.
Get the United coming in. That's only 10 minutes.
Yep.
And then assess the rain situation.
Yeah. I'm probably just going to stay live till the battery dies for an hour and a half, like that. And then maybe a bite to eat MCs now.
Yep.
It might be time then just to get the Virgin and call it.
Yeah.
You're saying you fancy, because I've only got an hour and a half, maybe 2 max of battery life. I just want to use that up for the live, and then call the day here, go over there, get some to eat, and then go over there for the Virgin taking off. Yeah. Fancy that? And then just call the day. Yeah. And that should do. Super duper. Right, I'm getting a draft now. Hey?
Depending on what goes.
Yeah, no worries. Right folks, got a plane departing. EasyJet. Sorry, we're just coordinating that. Well, it's EasyJet off. Just trying to keep as sheltered as possible. Unfortunately, the rain has got a lot heavier, which is not ideal. You can never order the weather. But yeah, Ferry Hill, I think I already answered your question, but yeah, probably just live for another hour and a half, if that. Depends what our battery life situation is, because I'm trying to charge the main battery pack using a smaller battery pack. Yeah, just need to see how that goes really. Ken Alloway, you're up at Prestwick on Monday. Qatar A340 Amiri, nice. 4 Hawks, Cavac Air Antonov 12, very nice. They got some good ones there. Oh, I saw the Qatar Airways Antonov 12 because I was at home and I checked it on Flight Radar. Yeah, that was cool to see. That was really cool. Oh, I saw the Qatar Airways when I was at Shannon last year, and that was fantastic. Right, time for sandwich. Well, actually, we've got a United 757 about to depart, and also a City Flyer. EasyJet A320neo is just pushing back. Oh, you cannot beat the Antonov 12s, Ken. They're amazing aircraft. Absolutely amazing aircraft. Never get old. United 757 is lining up. I think you can all probably hear the rain and see it. It's getting wet. United, clear for takeoff. No, you didn't miss nothing of SJ, don't worry. Rob Brown, hello! Welcome to the live stream, mate. There we go. Robert Hadfield, Bob, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. And Rob Brown as well. I already said welcome to the live stream, mate. Lovely to have you with us. Right, EasyJet is next to go. A320neo, one of their newest ones. And Bob, how are you doing this morning, mate? Hope you're doing well. British Airways A320neo, Golf Tango Tango November Foxtrot. United Airlines 757s on the ILS approach now for runway 24. Ah, that's a pity. That's a pity, Rob. One of them things, though, mate. One of them things. Yeah, I wouldn't care. It's actually a really nice dry morning, dry and bright, but it's just changed now, sadly. But nothing you can do, unfortunately. Alan Lee, good morning from Newcastle, mate. Welcome. Great to have you on the live stream, Alan. Hope you're having a good day, mate. Right, here goes EasyJet. Newest one in EasyJet's, well, one of the newest A320neos in EasyJet's fleet. Golf Uniform Zulu Lima Whiskey. EasyJet away. Bob, yes. I haven't so far, it's working. You know the great thing is, so you can actually stand up in it, which is brilliant. It's really, really good. Best 30 quid I've spent. Although it doesn't seem to like the wind that much, that's the only downside with it. Oh, I agree with you there, Bob. It's Rob. Sorry, it's brilliant. Oh man, I keep saying it every time, but my wife got me a lovely thermal cup as a Christmas present. As a present, definitely wasn't a Christmas present. Around December, she got me a present thermal cup, and I tell you what, it is one of the best things, the most useful things I have. It's, I made a cup of coffee in it at 4 o'clock this morning, and the coffee is still nice and warm. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right, folks. Here's our arrival. United 757. Go on, get it done. Yay, well done. But it's so nice to be able to go filming somewhere and just have a nice hot cup of coffee instead of having something that's cold. Alright, that's slightly better. There we go. EasyJet Neo, that a new EasyJet division. It's a new extra option that EasyJet provide. Right, here goes the Max. Right, there's the United taxiing, and then there's a British Airways behind, the British Airways Neo that landed. Next up is the Turkish Airlines A321 Neo. Next Ryanair coming in. Beautiful. There's the United. All the way from Washington. Brilliant. Well, I can see there's 143 of you all still tuned in at the moment. Very, very good morning to each and every one of you. Lovely to have you on the live stream. So we've got a KLM Embraer coming in, British Airways City Flyer, and a few other movements coming up shortly as well. Oh, it's a wet and miserable day now. Yeah, it was really nice this morning. Oh, Brussels Airlines, Sun Express, they're all on their way. The Lufthansa is 13-year-old A320, so nothing too special. I think the Qatar Airways A350 might be our last movement from here for today, folks. I would say it is still smart looking, even at 26 years old. 100% Ken, 100% mate. Right.
Jonathan.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Hang on.
Oh, what's this one? Oh.
Yellow.
After Turkish, we're going to go with Turkish.
Yep, no bother.
Is it too short a time? Or
No, I'll stay right now.
how many do you reckon you've got left?
Probably. Have a look. Got.
Here comes the BM gear, by the way. Getting heavier as well.
I've got an hour and 20.
Fair enough. You get up to the transport.
Kimberly, welcome to the live stream. Right, Logan Air is just lining up to depart. Yeah, Brussels Airlines is Brussels Airlines livery as well.
That's good. Most of them are, they try to switch to Eurowings.
Yeah. KLM is on the ILS approach. Yes, Rob, I've got two good friends with me, Dan and Fergus. And folks, if you'd like to check out they also do YouTube. They also have YouTube channels with footage from Aberdeen, Shetland, Prestwick, all the way across Scotland and other places, obviously. If you want to check out Dan's channel, Daniel Sander 95. And if you want to check out Fergus's channel, Northern Aviation. Northern Aviation. So check out their channels, folks, and give them a subscribe as well. Here goes the Loganair. And Dad, good morning, welcome to live stream. Yeah, good old Ryanair, cannot beat them. There's been lots and lots of them this morning as well. Lots of Maxes and normal 737s and lots of stuff. It's been great. Right, we've got the Turkish Airlines A321neo, which is just about to depart to Istanbul, to Turkey. So that's just lining up now on runway 24. Again, folks, sorry the view isn't as good as it was at the start of the stream when we started at 6 o'clock this morning, but unfortunately, just with the rain and whatnot and having to take shelter, I am confined to a little less area than I was before, just to try and keep the equipment dry. So sorry about that, just bear with me 1 second. I'll start straighten that. There we go. Right, there's the Turkish, lined up and ready to go. Say a big hello to them, will do, Rob, will do, mate. Yeah, I think everyone's been crazy with work recently, mate. I think sometimes you've just got to take the time and say, right, I'm going to have a day at the airport and just watch the day's activities. It's well worth it. Very wet here, raining at 3:30. It's going to be fun. I think this is set to be in all day, this rain, so it's going to be interesting. Very nice. Very nice. Well, folks, we've been live now for 4 hours. Wow, we've been live for 4 hours and 34 minutes. Fantastic. At one time that would have been impossible. Right, got an arrival coming in, KLM. Okay, British Airways is going to be the next one to depart. Just lining up on the runway there. So British Airways just clear for takeoff. And Khalid, welcome to the live stream. Goes the British Airways. Super. Time for a cup of coffee. Lovely. Oh, that's nice. Edinburgh operations vehicles are just getting a quick runway inspection done. I hope the background noise isn't too bad for everyone. I hope you can still hear without too much background noise. That's a good idea, Rob. Very good idea, especially as we've got that extra hour now as well. Tea and toast time, absolutely. Well, I've just had a sandwich, some crisps, and now a cup of coffee. Nick, hello, welcome to the live stream, Nick. Great to have you with us. Great to have everyone on board. It's lovely to have you all with us, despite the inclement weather. Right, let's see what our next arrival is going to be. So, next inbound is not until... Oh. Aer Lingus from Belfast, Ryanair from Santander, and then Eurowings coming in from Cologne. Nice.
Jonathan?
Yes, sir?
We're heading for coffees. Probably going to take both the cars anyways.
Yeah.
With the weather, that's really right.
No, no bother.
Coffee then, you okay?
No, you're alright, thanks mate.
Boys.
I'll drop you a message when I'm finished.
Yeah, that's fine. Unless you want to come with us and then use the for a later live stream if it gets better for the 350 that going out. Get the Qatar and stuff later on.
Could do. Actually, that might be a show.
You just live stream that half an hour so it's special if I'm going out.
Yeah.
If the weather's better. I don't know if you can get more charge for it in McDonald's.
Aye.
Wait, well, I'm going to do something for anyway, so there's a pub call for you.
How about that? We'll catch you in a minute. And Pete, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. Is the runway holding up? Heard it's having problems in parts, crews reporting to it. Oh, it's been terrible, mate. It's been absolutely terrible. I mean, the performance on the runway has just been shocking. Constantly potholes appearing, big potholes as well, and the runways had to close at times. Yeah, it's not been great at all. Right, folks, I'm going to give you all a little bit of an option because we are battery limited. So if we can get at least a minimum of 10 of you who say yes or no. But here's an option which I hadn't considered, but might be worth doing. If you want, we can live stream the departure of the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 later. But it means preserving the battery now and going live later on, about 1 o'clock-ish. If you'd like to see the Virgin A350 depart, and then say yes in the live chat and leave a thumbs up. If you're not bothered about seeing the A350 depart and you just want us to use the rest of the battery now, then just leave it as it is. Or leave a thumbs down if you want the live stream just to continue for now. Let us know in the live chat, please, because I think it might be a good option just to pause the live stream for now, come back later for the A350 departing, and just using the battery that way. So let me know. Beautiful sunrise at present. Nice. It was a lovely sunrise this morning when we got here. It was absolutely beautiful. The sky and everything was just lit up amazingly. Because I think it might be nice if we see the Virgin departing later on. If we preserve the battery life now. Yes, it means missing a few Ryanairs and a couple other odd movements, but nothing spectacular. And we might get some of the heavies departing later on. Janet, yes, definitely. Ferry Hill, yes, brilliant. And yes, A350 Ken, fantastic. Right, well, I think we'll watch this Ryanair depart, and then we'll maybe we'll wind things up for the day and come back later on for the A350. The only thing is it will still be wet, obviously, but you know, we can deal with that. That's no big issue. Battery life, however, is just the only little bit of an issue we have. Peter, yes, okie dokie. Brilliant. I'm just seeing if there's anything spectacular inbound at the moment. No, there's Loganair, Ryanair, Eurowings. But yeah, we can always get the rest of things later on. Need to head. Best wishes. See you. Thanks very much. Thanks very much, Rob. No bother. Right, folks. Right, this Ryanair's clear for takeoff. I think we'll end it after this Ryanair's taken off. So we'll catch this going, and then we'll pause the live stream until later on this afternoon, and we'll try and catch the Virgin A350 departing. So we'll give that a go. We've had a really good morning though. It's been fantastic. Now the weather, to be honest, the weather doesn't affect us because I've got us a little bit of shelter, so it's not too bad. But the one thing that does affect us is battery life. Okay, here goes the Ryanair. Okie dokie folks, right, so that's going to wrap it up for now. I'll try and schedule another live stream for later on, and we'll go live for the Virgin Atlantic departing later on, okay? A big massive thank you to every single one of you who supported the live stream since early this morning right the way through to now. I genuinely cannot thank you enough. You've all been absolutely amazing. Massive shout out to all of you dear channel members as well, and to our new channel members, Ken Alloway, and also to Andy, hang on a second, Andy Taylor. Really do appreciate it. Thank you all so much for your support. And a big shout out to Janet, Ken Alloway, Ferry Hill Plane Spotter, Robert Hadfield, and Ferry Hill Train Spotter, Tony McCall. To all of you dear channel members, thank you all so much, and all of you dear subscribers too. Really do appreciate it. Right, that's going to be a wrap till this afternoon. Thank you all so much for tuning in, and be sure to tune in later on around lunchtime. Take care everyone, enjoy the rest of your morning, and we'll catch you very soon. Take care.